Jó reggelt kívánok, Vanom! Nagyon szépen köszönöm a feliratkozást. Üdvözöllek, aranyapám. Hát, ha sikerül végre összeraknom ezt is. Már ebben szenvedtem egy darabig, hogy legyen kép is. Na, hang van? Van. Hangos is. Oké. Hát ebben nem megyünk előrébb. Majd meglátjuk, mi lesz. Na! Na, megnézzük, hogy maga a Spiders fejlesztő csapatnak az alkotása mit hoz számunkra. Amit így igazából megtudtam, az annyi, hogy maga a játék az a 17. századi inkvizíciós kolonizálás korába kalauzol minket, ami megvan ugye fűszerezve egy éci-péci kis fantasy elemekkel, mit tudom én, például mágiával, druidákkal, ilyen elementál szörnyekkel, illetve maga a játék arról szól, hogy van egy gyógyíthatatlan betegség, hogy a francba írták? Malikor. Ez a betegség neve, hogy Malikor. És a játékban az a lényeg, hogy a hősünkkel, amit megalkotunk, ugye nő vagy férfi, ugye attól függ, hogy Mr. vagy Madame de Sardet, ugye, egy ilyen kicsit franciás beöntéssel fogja nekünk a játék az élményt megadni. Legalábbis jobb esetben. No, kezdjük is az elején. A játék kezdete beállítható. Igen, beöntéssel van. Ugye beállítható a nehézség fok, ami igazából túl sok mindent nem fog vinni, úgyhogy elkezdjük normálba. És meglátjuk, hogy mit fog adni nekünk a játék. A játék magát egy icipicit, de tényleg csak egy icipicit túlárazottnak találom. Egy icipicit. Nem nagyon, csak úgy egy kurvára. Nézőpont kérdése alapján. Főleg ahhoz képest, hogy a külföldi játéktesztelő oldalak által leadott eredmények alapján nem nevezhető túl jó játéknak. Igazából egy erős átlagosnál egy icipicit jobb játéknak.
Like this.
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Az a poén, hogy itt a legelején már egyből egy férfit mutatott nekünk már a videó bejátszásakor, attól függetlenül, hogy változtathatunk, hogy nő vagy férfi. Jézus anyám. Hát te hogy a faszomba nézel ki? Nőről beszélünk, baszki! Hát még ennek van valamennyire női arca. Hát a karaktergenerálója, hát maradjunk annyiba, hogy kurvára elavult. Nem tudom, a leírás még azt mondja, hogy kosztumizálható karakterek, azt értem, az még, de ennyi a választék, akkor inkább ezt hagyjuk ezt a részét, mert ebben nem leszünk előrébb. No, ennek valamennyire nőiesebb. Skin color. Nem vitték túlzásba a dolgot. Hajszín. Hát ebből se remekeltek túl sok mindent. Ahhoz képest, hogy tényleg Nem tudom. Egyszerűen tényleg a játék maga ahhoz képest, mint amit eddig mutat, nem sok. Jó. Na nézzük. Starting class. Na, nézzük miből élünk. Warrior. Ez a közelharcra fókuszál, igazából kezdésnek kapunk egy egykezes nehéz fegyvert, egy egykezes kardot, illetve egy lőfegyvert. Erőssége ugye az erő, illetve a kitartás, endurance, illetve a talentek, amiket ajánl a játék, az ugye a craftsmanship, ugye a tárgyak készítése, illetve a vigor, ami fingom nincs, hogy mi lesz, meg hogy lesz. A technikál, amit elmondás alapján igazából lenne a távharcos, hát ugye a fegyveres. Set an elemental trap, firearms, 100 blades. Akkor a szélgedít, hát azért kihitte volna. Science lockpick. Hát nem megyünk túlságosan. És van a Magic Ring, Stasis, Heavy Weapon, Mental Power, Willpower, Science, Intuition. Hát jó, nézzük meg ezt így. Azt mondta, hogy kell neki a pontosság, illetve az agility. Legyünk pontosak. Legyünk pontosak. Na nézzük. Craft basic weapon and armor. Upgrades. Vigor. Difficult. Has a require balance. Increase the maximum ammo capacity. Let's recover heavy outs. Intuition. Gathering sites become easier to see. Lockpick. Let's simple locks. Enemy traps are easier to see. Science. Make simple potions. Charisma. Hát, bazd meg. Maradjunk a lockpicknél, mert hát ha abban talán elején tudunk valamit kezdeni. Hát ha. Igen, csináljuk meg a karakterünket.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lady, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We have nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down.
Jó,
Make
a
head to your own
szájmozgással
preparations
vannak egy
without
kicsit
wrinkling another brow. We'll
problémák.
meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name.
Hát, ahogy látom, inkább francia nyelvjárásra készítették fel a karaktereknek az arcmozgását.
Impossible, my lady. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir, truly. I must be going.
My lady, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Oké, na nézzük, elsőnek, keressük meg a kuzinunkat. Vagy nem? Jó, hát akkor megnézzük, hogy mi van itt. Hello! Na, mi a fasz?
Hey! Green blood!
Zöld vér.
Kurt!
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your gold.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Na nézzük, ahogy
I'm
látom,
not in need of your
kezdésnek egyből
protection.
kapunk egy kis
I'm no longer a child, you know.
combat tréninget.
Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Sí, az meg az irányításodat. Az még nagyon Assassin's Creed-es a védekezés. Na? Aha. Flagsheet dodge. Igen. Anyát, picsáját. Hát... a harcrendszere nem valami komoly. Igazából idáig 2 gombot nyomogattam. Ez minden? Hoppá. Értem én, ő lerúg, azt stanol. Én le akarom rúgni, azt én vagyok stanolva. Bazd meg. Az mit ütöttél? Space, igen. Tactical space. Most jön lesz. Hát, tudom én, küldjünk neki egy kis... tüzet. Hoppa, belőttük, azt elszúdja, hogy jó.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
I'd be up for that. A little last-minute training couldn't hurt.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
Aha. Physical armor level, shower shield, and a huge war. This was enemy armor, impact weapon, or traps. Ennészor a fejre, nem tudtátok volna tenni azt a kurva csapdát? Ő betű, bazd meg. Hát messzebb nincsen, nem lehet. Azt mondja Fury. Oké. Igen. Ez mind?
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does. And I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Hogy a faszomba lehetett kitenni az ő
Remember that you can
betűre?
always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Akárhogy
Are
is.
your bags packed for the great departure?
Tudja, hogy eltöröm
You know
a
I get
csuklómat
by
vele.
with very little.
Ez kurva gyorsan
You're
át
not
kell
angry
pakolni.
that I'm coming with you, I hope.
Going along. Whoa.
I have to admit, I thought my days as a child, complete with bodyguard, were behind me.
I do like being wanted. It would seem that the prince didn't feel you were apt to take care of yourselves alone. And so it goes. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I've no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for a celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Jó. A harcrendszer egyelőre... Jézusom, ezt a futás. A harcrendszer az rohadtul nem győzött meg.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Hova tervezett, Shodan?
Let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father.
Anyám, te szarul
I
nézel
miss
ki.
him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill.
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it,
Videóban
I
nem
would
fogsz
never
tudni
be able
ilyet
to return
csinálni.
in time to...
I know,
Shodan.
but it brings me comfort.
2017-ben
My
próbáltam.
daughter has left on a mission to heal her people.
5-10 ember van, aki esetleg valamit csinál,
It's
de
time for you to take leave.
hogyha úgy van, inkább
Here.
csatlakozz egy olyan
Take
guildbe,
this with
ahol
you.
már a skillek ki vannak nyomva. Vagy nagy
What is
része
it?
ki van nyomva, mert nagyon sokáig kell vele tökölni.
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it
Nem
and
tudod
keep it
kiválogatni,
with you.
Shodan.
May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Cíg. De ritka fosú néznék ki, öreganyám. Azt a kurva életben. Kijöttem a házból, és akkor FPS droppom lett, mint az állat. Mi a fasz?
Kurt. It's
Mi a
done.
tökön van itt a
Sorry,
csöttelme?
Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is
Belenne
one
egy
sacred
csöppet
adventure
szarba.
we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You were right. Maybe he is already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Egy pillanat, srácok, megpróbálom kinyírni ezt a fasságát izének, streamlapnak. Hát igen, Sóden, sajnos a BDO-nak ez az egy kurva egy hátránya van, hogy maga a játék ugye addig, amíg nincsen úgy elengedve a játékos, hogy tényleg legyen benne valami olyan értelem, hogy mit tudom én, karakterek közötti kereskedelem, addig mindenki csak a saját nyereségét fogja nézni. Ez mi a faszé működik így, ahogy működik? Be sincsen kapcsolva. Be sincsen kapcsolva, aztán mégis nyomatja ezt a fasságát a chat. Öröm. Van, talán elmúlik majd a okossága. Jobban jönnének, ha mindenki a maxot kapna mindenből, még nem lenne az, hogy minek csináljak bármit is. Igen, Sóden, csak ebből megint az lenne, hogy valaki csinálja, dolgozik ezerre, meg hasonló, a másik meg igazából oda jön, azt tartja a seggét. De jó armorod van, basszalak neked.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Ptolemy and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not
Az
far
armorok
from here.
gyöngye.
We could go there first.
Na nézzük, mi van a bagbe.
Do you think Constantine will be
Mother's
waiting for us
present.
next to the ship?
I don't know, but it is certainly worthy of inspection.
Side quest. Okay. Hát na jó, csak most per pillanat nekem a BDO az átmenetileg szünetel, mivel lejárt a
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good.
valjupak, és per pillanat az én karakteremnek ez egy kibaszott nagy hátrány. Fingik 2-t, azt az inventory-ja is szarrá van. Hogy... Abban aztán ott át tudok menni. Azt a kurva élet. Hello! Mi a fasz? Loot! Mágikus hatalmammal rendelkezve fogom és leemeltem a doboz tetejét a gondolatommal. Jó. Jó.
To my help, and death to the others!
Az anyát, picsáját. Az anyád.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Mi a fasz? Ezek most... Na mindegy, ezek most miért támadtak meg? Ugyan, de oké. Attól függetlenül a harcrendszer még mindig nem kápráztatott el. Kukucs. Most várjál, most téged is kiraktak a hunokból, vagy mi a tek történt? Mert le vagyok maradva így a játékon belül egy-két információval. Anyám, a karakter irányítás katasztrofális. Na, mit szedtünk össze a láthán kívül? One-handed blade. Egy agility szükséges hozzá. Persze, nem vagy köcsög! Rohadjál meg. Junk. Rudai on leather Serena. Na nézzük, menjünk tovább. Legalábbis próbáljuk meg megtalálni az irányt. Hát, ha nem fognak még egyszer orba gyűrni. Ez nem... Itt voltak a öngyilkos jelöltek. Stronger and stronger. Jézusom, mint a Walking Dead, baszki. Csak ezek nem akarnak megenni. Látom, lootból lesz bőven. Hoppá, ott van valami nagy loot. Jó lesz majd eladni, hogy hol jön. Nem tudom, egyelőre maga ez a játék így harc terén nem nagyon nyerte el a tetszésemet. Még annól a Watch Dogs-ban is nagyobb kihívások voltak, attól függetlenül, hogy ott is csak egy-két gombot kellett nyomni. De itt aztán végképp. Ez a rittig lebutított Assassin's Creed féle harcrendszer, hogy védekezésre nyomsz egy gombot, abból az egy ütő helyében már is nyom rá egy counterattackot. Érdekes. Ez lenne a fő küldi. Hol van az a mellékküldi, amit mutatott a térkép előzőleg? Ott van. Akkor nézzük meg azt. Oh. Jó, vagy shift-tel, space-tel akkor nem ugrálunk, és ezt nem kéne nyomogatni. Behozza ezt a jó kis menüt. Semmi. Itt sincs semmi. Hullák mindenhol. Hát a lootolási rendszere is rohadtul leegyszerűsített. Az képest, hogy mostani játék már 10-én jött ki kb, ha jól emlékszem. Ahhoz képest a játék egyelőre túl sok mindent nem mutatott. Legalábbis amit mutatott, az kurvára nem nyűgözött le. Jézusom, az egyik még énekel is. Mi a...
Any idea who I am? Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
Do you hear that?
Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. Sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Szabadítsuk ki Konstantint. Több mindenem vágyom. Azt se tudom hirtelen, hogy mi a fasz csinálok, de jó, eljöttem erre és kiszabadítjuk Konstantint. Oké. Őt egy picit átlógna a ruhán. Jó, cipőt nem cserélünk. Ahogy látom, ezt se cserélünk. Toxic bomb.
It's not possible just now.
De. Anyád. Hát
It's
akkor
blocked.
itt sem megyünk be. Akkor megkeressük a bejáratot.
With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate the rooster.
To my help!
Az a jó édes.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Oké. Haver megoldotta a dolgokat itt. Jó. Ott is fekszik valaki. De a harcrendszer, én egyelő 3-ban. Ok. Minőség 10.000. Kököcs! Ez mind a piklok. Oké. Hát mondom, egyelőre a játéknak a mechanikája nem nagyon nyerti el a szívemet. Na, itt van valami. Ott egy ládika. Úgy. Köszike. Hello! Van itthon valaki? Két ládika, beszarsz. Jaj. Te. Chemical key. Umbra. Szedd le ezt a szart innen, kösz. Na, szabadítsuk ki Willit már, amikor Konstantint. Ja, nem itt van, ez ott volt. Arra megyünk címbe. Itt fel a lépcsőn. Azzal szépen elgyalogoltunk mindenem. Konstantint, még egyszer. Oké, most biztos ki fogjuk nyitni két kulccsal. Hello, van itthon valaki? Sehol senki. Kicsit kevés ört. Kicsit kevésnek találom az ört. Hoppá. Szavasz. Ládika. Ebben se fogunk neki rohanni a falnak, ahogy látom. Nyissuk ki a lakatot. Igaz, hogy volt kulcsom, de az épik
Well,
lokkoljunk.
this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
Constantine, it's me!
My fair cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
Semmi gond, vágja pofán egy üveggel.
Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Companion equipment, select constant inventory.
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, fair cousin. Now that we stand
Bassza
boldly
kurva, milyen
alongside
kesztyűd
the
van
brave
neked te?
Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled.
Jó a kardot.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Sok választás nincsen. Find the clothes and bring them. És hol a tökönbe van a ruhája? Ezt ugye elárulná, hát Konstantin. Hol hagytad a ruhádat, a édes arab pofácskám? Őt ma néztem. Nem nyitható láda. Hol hagytad a ruhácskádat, te kis rohadt ég? Oké. Akkor mi most angolosan távozunk. Szalavi! Na nézzük, van ott egy... Az... Ugyanaz. Ugyanaz. Mit én nála? Mint mutat. Hello. Basszik.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's niece. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of T.Flight. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage. Are you ready to leave?
Not quite. I still have a few errands to run for my uncle. And what about you?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Na jó, ki akarunk hajózni, erre megkeressük a kabinbolyt. De jó!
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nort?
Our magic, yes, that only the Norts master. As for your question,
Még
any
kikötőből
child born on
elindulni
one
is
of our
nehézkes.
ships is seaborn.
Mi lesz
He
itt
is
a
a
végén?
Nort from birth. Others are sea gifted, joining the Norts for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of T.Flight?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Mondja mindent erről a jó képről.
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavia and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Be back soon, Captain.
Örömteli. Ahhoz, hogy ki tudjunk hajózni, meg kell találnunk ezt a jó képűt. Közben megtaláltuk ezt a másik jó képűt, Konstantint, aki igazából nem tudom, hogy a faszomba került oda. Bár mindegy. Na itt mi a faszom? Hogy... Négy csak. És nem az eltűnt báránka. Nem, Flavia.
Good
Szevasz.
day. Someone told me that you were a friend of Jonas, the young cabin boy who has gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
Kezdjük.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Why, I haven't the faintest idea.
Szóval ő és a másik haverjuk lettek.
When you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be
Nem túl sokra mentünk. Láda. Magic Potion, mi a fasznak, amikor nem is használok? De jó. Ez among notes. Pure Iron, Ruby. Mit tudunk még? Konstantin. Igen, ő érte mentünk el előbb. Te figyelj, értem én, hogy az egy helyben járás az poén, de neked mi a fasz bajod van? Hallod, meg kikapott alattad a deszka, baszki. Nem akarnál arrébb állni? Hello? Akkor meg ott ragadsz -e. Öcsém! Meggyógyult! Semmi. Szevasz, Lauro.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
1-2 óra környék. 2 óra. 2 óra környéke, ha jól emlékszem.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots.
Tudom, hogy nem túl izgalmas, amit én csinálok. Legalábbis csak próbálkozok.
Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Tök jó az a futkorászásban, az meg jobbról-balra. Na, tegyük fel a kérdéseket.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No. Not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Thank you, Lauro. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here. I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Tök jó. Ups, nem ez volt a cél, de tök jó, hogy valakit mindjárt pofán lövünk. hozzá kell szoknom, hogy nem így kell. Áttesszük 1-esbe. Ezt áttesszük 4-esbe. Ötösbe. A faszt. Ezt áttesszük 4-esbe. Ezt 5-ösbe. Ezt 5-ösbe. Ezt meg 6-osba. Jó, a lightot áttesszük 9-be. Potion. Ezt áttesszük 2-esbe. És most keressük meg a kabinbolyt. Itt egy kereskedő. Hopp, itt egy láda. Craft asztal. Na nézzük. Crafting table, craftman, weapon and armor science, potion and traps. Igen, igen. Oké. Upgrade. Mit tudunk upgrade-elni rajta? Hú! Legyen. De ebben mit tudunk tenni? Armor damage, stun. Fúj, de hülyén néz ki. Sebzés. Furigen. A fejlesztéseket nézve nem túl nagy a tárház. Armor balance. Armor balance. Vigor. Science. Ebben meg lockpicket tudnánk nyomni egy... Mondjuk a Science az azért lenne jó, mert akkor tudnánk potikat gyártani. Mi történt, Venom? Vagy hogyha úgy van, akkor írd le Discordon, aztán, hogyha olyan, akkor próbálok segíteni. Ha olyan. Az is csak a védelmet nyomja fel. Tényleg szétszedni cuccokat nem lehet. Dehogy nem. Ohó. Na hát gondoltam, hogy valami ilyesmi lesz a válasz. Ez off a stream, nem tudsz, úgyis csak nyafogni akartam. 4 éves munka ezt. Bassz meg. Az gáz. Mennyit tud a mostani csuka? 18-15. Armorban nagyobb. Akkor teszünk erre is valami armor féleséget. 6-6. 8-4, 10-2. Anyád. Bazd meg. Én rendben van, mondom olyan 2 környéke. Az is. Itt nem is mutatja a csapdákat. Szevasztara! Mi a helyzet? Most itt lezúzzuk a picsába. Talán ad is valamit. Talán. Anyát picsáját. Tökre ennyi volt a nagy craftelés.
Good day, Tavern Keeper.
Can I pour you anything? It's you. I didn't recognize you, my scruffy young pup. You put this place to shambles last night.
I am quite sorry about that. I'm afraid I let the festive spirit get the better of me.
Better of you? You broke everything. If you think for a second that I'm...
Come on now. Don't be angry about such trivialities. I'm certain we can make amends. Now, what can I do? The contents of this pouch should be worth your forgiveness. What do you say?
Forgiven and even forgotten, your lordship. Whatever can I do for you?
I am looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who has been missing.
Gridfall nevezetű játék. Story-based RPG jellegű játék, az árához képest viszont... a játék az árhoz képest kurvára lent van. Az ár meg kurva magasan.
You surely jest. At least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
A combat rendszere az két gombos igazából. Könnyebb, mint maga az Assassin's Creed.
A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here. He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
Persze, akarok tudni... Semmit, hagyjuk.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Most ez really? Bejövök egy kibaszott kocsmába, ahol fizetnek, én meg fölveszem a pénzt az asztalról. Oké, a pultod is van. Hogy a faszomba gondolták, de most... Mindegy, nem. Szevasz!
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No, have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
Tara, maga a játék az egy 17. században repít vissza minket. A játék így a 17. században ugye az inkvizíció környéke meg a hasonló okosságok mellett meg van fűszerezve egy kis fantasy része, mágiával, druidákkal, element szörnyekkel, illetve a játék története arról szól, hogy mint ami a csávónak az arcán is látható, ez a elváltozás. Ez egy gyógyíthatatlan vérbetegség, ami majdnem mindenkit megfertőzött, és most relatíve a főhősünkkel el kell jutni egy szigetre, ahol valami ellenszer talán? Bár ebben nem vagyok biztos. Hát ez nem koszos igazából. Mi a fasz van itt? Tömeggyülekezet, gyerekek? Hát húzzatok már innen a picsába.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms.
És az árhoz képest, így igazából a külföldi játéktesztelő oldalak így erős, átlagos, átlagosan jó játéknak van megbélyegezve, ahhoz képest, hogy közel 50 euró. Közel lófaszt 50 eurós játékról beszélünk. Illetve olyan 20 órát mondanak a játékra. Kb.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, my lady, you're in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Theleme embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
Na, mi van az új gépeddel? És mi a faszom ez a tömeggyülekezet? Takarodjatok már innen a picsába.
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Úgy, de megjelentek itt az emberek. Néni, ott is egy kis pénz. Hát hogy a picsába le? Érted? Bejövünk ide kérdezősködni és elviszik a bevételt. Nincs itt semmi. Akkor menjünk innen kifele. Ebben az egész szálló kocsmában egyetlen egy szoba van. Nem túlzás. Csapos is leszarja nagy évbe, hogy bejöttünk ide. Szevasz, tudsz valamit mondani?
Can I pour you something this time?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Jó. Passz. Ott egy ládikó. Megye ide mindent. Megnézzük a szemeletet, vagy a szomszéd szobát. Nézzük meg a szomszéd szobát. Ohó, konyha. És egy láda. Jó, mindjárt megnézem a képet. A kettes kellene neki?
Logged.
De ne kúrjál fő, hogy logged. Milyen fasznak jöttem ki? És hiszem. Sok választás nincsen ebből a áramból akkor. nyádat. Meg kell szoknom, hogy melyik gombot nyomom meg. Nézzük csak Discordot, azt mondja, hogy... Milyen videókártyát vettél, mert az pont nem látszik. Csak annyi, hogy GeForce RTX. Azon kívül nem látom, hogy milyen. $2060? Nem gondolod, hogy ez az 550-es táp az egy kicsit kevés? Erre a felhozatalra? Ryzen 5. Hallod, Tara? Ne csak a izét nézzétek meg, a alaplapot, hanem fogjátok meg és pattintsátok át egy másik izét. Pattintsatok rá egy másik tápot. Nem biztos, hogy ez alaplap a szar. Én a helyetbe fognám az alaplapot és a tápot vinném vissza cserébe. Oké, hogy arra működött, de mondom, én így, hogy nem indul a cucc normális összekötés után. Így összerakva. Ha darabokban vettétek meg, darabokban legyen visszavíve. Mondom, ezért a alaplapot és a tápot mindenféleképpen. Az jó, figyelj, az alaplapról nem kell levenni a procit, ott azt csak szólni kell, hogy operálják le. Attól függetlenül a videokártyát meg a kötést azt levehetitek róla. Annyival biztosabb, illetve a memóriát is, mert valószínűleg ott a táppal, vagy pedig az alaplappal lesz valami szar. Mert én is összeraktam ugye a gépet, csak annyi, hogy én nem vettem hozzá új tápot. Ó, ez a nyelvbe lett. Mert ugye ez volt az alaplap. Az anyád nem össze vagy. Jaj. Kérem, van ide. Ez meg ugye a Proci. Meg hozzá a RAM, ami már bepihen a gépbe. Azt pöcre indult az egész. Problémamentesen. Hát nem izgulok alapból, én mondom ezt tenném, hogy biztosan is erre alapul. Nézzük. Igen. Itt egy könyv. Jó. És itt semmi. Mik ezek az elakadási bugok, baszki, hogy itt fogja össze megakad a NPC? Ez annyira Nonsense. Hát te ki a tököm vagy? Quartermaster.
Lady Desarde, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Not yet. You know, this type of mission is not really my speciality.
Well, that's to your honor. But the commander did give the order to you. Her Excellency might be able to help you. Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Szia, Claudette! Az anyádat már ebből a faszomgomb elrendezéssel. Ki a tökömnek volt ez az agyába? Panyák, a negyedik izét még mindig nem engedélyezte a Twitch. Negyedik emótot. Van itt ezen a házon annyi ajtó, mint az állatos kőkemény 2 ajtó használható. Merchant. Akkor te vagy.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Adjunk-e valamit? Ezt nem vettem föl, bazd meg. De beadható a cucc, júj. Na nézzük, mit tudunk venni. Kettő 97, 54. Ez még megérne. Fulladjál már! Fulladj már meg ott a háttérbe, baszki. Hát ő... Palást. Karizma 1. Na, ennek viszont örülnék. Ó, cipelőt lecseréljük. Vinni. Bazd meg. Anyádba. Azt mondja, hogy... Tesó válaszol a távkérdésre bőven elég, de a gond biztos nem az, mert videókártya nélkül is ugyanez a hiba. Úgy viszont még a legkisebb táv se kevés. Ez most divat egyébként. Gyártják a szörny tápot 4 videókártyás gamergépekhez, meg a 10x videókártyás bányagépekhez. A nép meg egy videókártya mellé is veszélye, mert azt hiszi, hogy kell. Azt értem, Tara, nem azért kérdeztem, kérlek szépen, mert fingom nincs, hogy a 2060-nak mi az alapvető igénye. Nekem a 980-hoz muszáj volt a 650-es beszereznem, mert ugye a gépben lévő egyéb alkatrészek miatt kellett. Claudette, mi van a BDO-val? Jelenleg szünetel, mivel valjupakkom lejárt és egy darab sincsen már belőle, illetve költség megvonási történetek vannak, úgyhogy jelenleg nem tudnám intézni azt, hogy fel legyen töltve. Egy, az anyád úristenit. Hát igen, Claudette, csak per pillanat. Én most azt várom, hogy mikor jön majd a repjegy, aztán így akkor jön a szünet. Itt mi a tök van? Na, innen jöttem ki.
Your time is precious in these dark hours, but what you are about to discover could save your life.
Öcsém, mekkora mágiát pakoltak ide. Akkor csak ez van. Én arra megyek angol földre. Mi a faszom az ott az a lánc? Ez most trúli? Ne kúrjatok már föl! Hogy néz ki ez az ide? Geci, ne. 50 eurós játéknál ilyen lezárási mód van. Ez most... Geci. Jó. Vegyük úgy, hogy nem mondtam semmit. Nem láttam semmit.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sarde, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for T.Flight on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with
Igen, a 20-as
brio
szériához
and
dobálják a játékokat.
The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work
1660-hoz is
and your
dobálnak
cousin
párat.
in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that, but I'm sure that my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You were hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time
Hát figyelj egy
our
csúcsú,
spiritual
nem
guides,
tudom.
advocates,
Assassin's Creed-ben
and
több az
grand
izgalom,
mages.
egyelőre
I've heard
közel
say
2
that
órája csak a
dissensions
városba
appeared recently
futkorászok.
in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
What is your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only 2 complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
How is Thélème faring on T.Flight?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult. Disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front, without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on T.Flight?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
Na. Most ezt is tudjuk, hogy igazából nem vagyunk okosabbak semmivel.
May the light guide you, Desade.
Ez a lánc, ez... Ja. Hát akkor arra, egyedül. Te, nem ugyanígy nézett ki a másik ház is? Okay.
Your Excellency.
Lady Desade. I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for T.Flight. My cousin Constantine is taking office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
Bassz meg. Értem én, hogy story-based játék, meg minden, de azért 2 órán keresztül csak és kizárólag a városban rohangáltam föl és alá. És elmondás alapján 20 óra a játékidő. De most akkor jöjjön egy kis dohányszünet, mert az agyamat már lerobbantja ez a kérdez velelek, és inkább többet hallgatom a játékot, mint az, hogy játszok vele.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
Bármely meglepő elő voltam itt, úgyhogy...
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of her allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Azt mondja, hogy egyszer.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
The Bridge Alliance has been on T.Flight for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on T.Flight.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
Öcsém, ezt kiszámoltam. Pont, hogy végzett a párbeszéd, de végeztem a cigibe. Tudom, hogy kurva szar az ilyen játékot streamelni. Az a probléma igazából, hogy nem erre vettem magát a játékot. És az árához képest még igazából semmi olyat nem láttam, vagy tapasztaltam a játékban, ami megérni azt a mennyiségű pénzt, amit kiadtam érte. Ja, és a poén az egészből, hogy nem tudom visszakérni a pénzt.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
Mi a fasz van? Te kaptál, ready? Jó, előbb megkeressük ezt a valakit, akit mutatni. Keressük meg a sarlatánt.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malichor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malichor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malichor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malichor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now. I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Lopjak el egyet a kocsijából. Hát tök jó vagy, meg minden, hogy a faszomba jutok el oda.
To my help, and death to the others!
Na mi van?
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Levágtátok, kösz. Hű, ennél volt cucc. Na, adja ide mindent. Na, itt mi van? Ez, upstairs... Vettem volna inkább Borderlands 3-at. Nee, ládikó.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I am gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him, before his head ends up on a spike.
Na bazd meg.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Anyádat bujkálja. Megkereslek, megütlek, bazd meg, az is biztos.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that's found you. Have you seen the mob that's gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he's the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set up a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace, and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps. But you are hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, my lady?
Tartóztassuk le, vagy segítsünk elhagyni a várost? Itt volt, azt arra mi legyen? Tartóztassuk le, vagy segítsünk elhagyni neki a várost? Vagyis olyan sok izgalom volt eddig a játékban.
I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. I'm going to deliver you to Dr. Sahin.
My lady, I beg you to spare me.
I've heard enough. You are under arrest.
How unjust.
Ez mind a letartóztatást, így azt mondtam, hogy le vagy tartóztatva, aztán húz a faszomba.
I am finished. Sahin is going to throw me in the bottom of a deep cell, if not worse.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say that I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He is hiding in a room in the Coin Guard Tavern.
Why didn't you have him arrested?
Angry citizens have gathered round the building. They have sworn to avenge themselves after discovering his fraud. I decided it better to avoid the mob. But if you wish to capture him alive, I advise you to hurry.
Governor Buren will be happy to learn that a legate with great assiduity will soon be joining the island of Tierfredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest present for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
Csú, level 2-esek lettünk, bassza meg. Tudod mi a rosszabb, Tara? Még mindig nem ez a gomb kell. Tudod, az a rosszabb az egészben, hogy maga a játékot, a Steam ilyen tök olcsó 49,99-ért adja. És 79%-os pozitív eredménnyel végzett. Igaz, hogy kb. 2 órája néztem, akkor 80% volt. Azóta 1%-ot esett. Jaj, level 2-esek lettünk, akkor nézzük meg, mit tudunk csinálni. És ezt mikor fogunk kapni egyáltalán? Bazd meg, ezt annyi szinten fogunk kapni. Úgy őszintén. Akkor szarjál, már bocsánat. In the smuggler. Endor. Kidnapper. Meg kéne találni ezeket is, bazd meg. De jó. Followoljuk ezt. Te mit tudsz mondani? Jó, ezeket olvastuk, ugye? ...27 FPS? Mi a fasz van veled, ember? Tök jók ezek a droppok, de mire fel? Szevasz!
Might I help you, my lady?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Tényleg beengedsz? De kurva kedves vagy! Ó, itt nincs lezárva a lépcső, hülye vagy? Vászunk. Visszajött a net.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it is their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Naughts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact. It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Naughts wouldn't be the first to recruit through...
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiries yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
With respect, my lady.
Hát ebből aztán nem vagyunk előrébb. A faszomba.
The merchant is there. To my help! And death to the others!
Fekszik. Mondom, fekszik. Annyi már innen. Szevasz.
Good day, my lady. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, madam. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You were demanding a second payment, but refused to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
I don't think you understand who you were dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lady de Sardet, niece of the Prince d'Orsay, and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion and theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That's a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay, unless you'd rather your master is hung, and that you finish your days in prison.
I beg your pardon, milady, but you are not my master. Moreover, the attendant of the guard was quite specific, saying this affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously doubt that you'll be wanting to drag us in front of a judge. That would stir up the muck.
Whatever is he talking about, Kurt?
Your guess is as good as mine.
This is preposterous. Your master is a thief. And I have no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
To the devil with ya.
Since you leave us no choice.
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of strength. Sorry, Greenblood. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this.
Madam?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract.
Fúj, de
In
be van
exchange
bagolva
for
a szemed,
services
bazd meg.
rendered by the Nords,
És már ki.
some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. And we are his only family.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Nords?
How I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must surely know what's going on here. Let's go talk to him.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... ta-da! My fair cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child, due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there has always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nauts. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son in an agreement signed between my uncle and the Nauts?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nauts as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Előbb-utóbb csak eljutunk odáig, hogy ki tudjunk hajózni normálisan. Menjetek már az útból, az ég áldjon meg titeket így marékkal.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
Keressünk utat arra, hogy szabadon engedjük Jonas-t. Bemegyünk, agyonverünk mindenkit, azt kijövünk. Nagy útkeresés.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Lady de Sade, what are you doing here?
I have come looking for your son. The Nauts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Nauts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? You've taken your son against his will and have locked him up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
If I hadn't taken him back, he would have been hauled off on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so. But in the end, you may be right. My boy has changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament. Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Nauts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Ez nem az az ajtó volt, akkor a másik ajtó.
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
Who are you?
My name is de Sade. I'm legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seemed so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to your ship. I will see you there.
Megtaláltuk a kis csákót. Anyád. Elteszünk minden használhatót. Jó, ott jártunk. Akkor elmegyünk erre.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Semmit nem érnek ezek az itemek, amiket el lehetne adni. Willpower 1, hát de mi az anyádé?
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Madam?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Be back soon, Captain.
Jó, level 3-asak lettünk. Mit tudunk csinálni? Azt még mindig nem adott. Hát legyen mondjuk ez elsőnek.
To my help, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Stop! I beg of you!
He seems to have grown wiser all of a sudden.
Yes, yes! Don't hit me anymore!
Very well. I'm counting on you to deliver this merchandise as quickly as possible.
Yes, milady. I'll take care of it immediately.
Ez gyorsult. Itt fönt mi található? Egy láda. Ajtó nem használható. Na, gyertek föl, megyek le. Na, húzzunk innen a vérbe. Oh, szevasz vele, rég
You
találkoztunk.
set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes, we were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to T.Flight as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Let's make it.
Selection, whatever you need.
Madam?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority. and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates, after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
Listen here. I haven't forgotten what you did for our Jonas. I would gladly do you the favor, but my quartermaster is more stubborn than the tide. He is convinced that thugs want to use our vessel to bring who knows what aboard. And, because of that, he's placed guards to watch over the registered merchandise before they're loaded up. All that I can do for you is to write your crates into the ship's manifest. If you manage to get them into the warehouse, they'll find their way into the ship's hold. And with the manifest, the crazy Gustavo won't see nothing but smoke. Please try and avoid roughing up those brave guards. They are my fellow Norts, after all.
Oh, bazd meg.
Be back soon, Captain.
Összekeverni az őröket? Na megyek a szombét, még nem tud átmászni. Ott egy láda. Verjünk össze mindenkit.
If you wore a Nort uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients. But it's doable.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're your replacements. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Captain, milady, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move at all.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Akkor ezek szerint az a küldi megvan, ugye? A faszt. Hát a picsába van. Coingard Barracks, Quartermaster New Serene.
Are your boots worn through?
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The Commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. But who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the Quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
Ez mind, ami volt, küldi.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need.
Madam?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set...
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. Might I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Ptolemy has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We of course refused entry. Only the Norbs have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
I've seen a few...
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no naught. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing Ptolemy. They are trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. but you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
Engedjük szabadon.
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Ha mondjuk már saját munkája az, hogy kijusson innen.
Who is there? May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison. But reveal to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor! Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research.
Yeah.
What about it is so horrifying that it will provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of T.Flight, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
T.Flight is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Egy pillanaticska, csak el kell mennem egy bizonyos helyre. Na itt vagyok közben, gyorsan csinálok egy kis kaját is. Nézzük a menekülési tervet.
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could. Forget what you have discovered, perhaps?
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Oh, no. Ugyanaz mind a kettő. Ott meg egy ládikó. Hollala! Longblade. Rapier. Swayhander. Szép neve van. Hogy ő magának osztja ki. Ó, de jó. Becsába. Beszélünk abból a jó kis mosóba. Megint. Aztán, hogyha minden jól megy, a mellékküldetéseket itt kivégeztük. Ha minden jól megy.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
Pontosan.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Matthias, the founder of the mythical Ptolemy, and it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated. Or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
I need to be going.
No.
Goodbye, Excellency.
Ez letudva.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
Ezt a teleportálást, bazd meg. Azt a
I
kurva.
hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Jó, hogy ott volt mondva nekik, hogy várjatok ott. Na, visszatértünk az öreg
Good
csókához.
day, Excellency. Lady de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
I must be going.
És
Farewell,
négyesek
Excellency.
lettünk.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Ó, kaptunk egy attribút pontot. Hát most már épp ideje volt. Attribút. Agility, köszi. A skillek. Backstab. Oh. Jó. És akkor most már ki tudjuk cserélni ezt az útvar kis szart erre. De már egy picit nagyobbat sebez. Nem nagyon, csak pont annyi valamennyivel kell. Jó. Ó, hogy bassz meg. Level 6, és most mennyi vagy? Hát ebből nem tudtuk meg. De ebből tényleg nem tudtuk meg. Na mindegy. Ja, nézzük, küldiből hogy állunk. Jó, ez a nagy. És most már csak ez van. Jó, szóljunk a kapitánynak, hogy húzzunk innen a picsába. Várjál csak, hogy írta ez a küldő? Side quest. Tie the Coin Guard, the barracks, quartermaster, new szerint. Coin Guard. Megnézzük, hogy mit tudunk vele tenni. Szevasz! Figyelj már, beszélünk kéne egy icipicikét. Nem
So
nagyon
you're
csak
back.
egy...
Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
The cargo shall...
That shall be your next mission. He will give you new until then.
Ez mind, amit beszéltünk, hát ezt már egyszer hallottuk. Hát akkor menjünk a picsába a kapitányhoz. Na, itt pillanat. Na, picit melegebb lett a történet. Mint ahogy ezt terveztem. Na. Kapitány, húzzunk innen a picsába.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to...
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover T.Flight. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nords even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nords are strange, but they're not hideous.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Mi a rákos kurva anyád ez?
Watch out! Take a step back, son!
Kurt! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Te vasszapadsz, ugye? Nem bazd meg. Te vasszivadsz. És most miben haltam meg? Ide jött hozzám és meghaltam benne? Oké. Jó.
So eager to discover T.Flight. My isle.
Hova az anyádba mész? Nem mész vissza.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building...
A kurva anyádom.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I have the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Hát nem volt túl nagy epic, bassz, meg nem... Igazából csak szarrá lőttem a paszba, aztán annyi. Hol van a kapitányok gyöngye?
Madam, gentlemen.
Azt hittem, a Lukas hajóval megyünk.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready hard to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
Betöltés idővel nem vagyunk jól. Ha azt mondod, hogy eddig az a 3,5 óra csak a prológus volt, épp pöcsöddöföm magam.
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Naughts. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health!
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope that there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
Ó, most hát téged is el tudunk vinni, de jó, hát akkor gyere. Aztán pont a te számodra van egy faszafegyverem. Egy kicsit kell majd töltényt szerezni, aztán fasza lesz minden. Épp, hogy megérkezünk a szigetre, aztán már is kilútoltuk a jövő hetet is.
Whatever you need to be the talk of all serene. Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to
Életemben
be
nem
of
jártam még a
service to such
boltodba, de
noble
tök jó, hogy
clientele.
visszavártál ide.
What might I do for you?
Ó, azt menni akarok. Ó, hogy itt vannak ilyen kék cuccos utcasok. ...160... 175... 13... ...33%... ...292-be fáj a fegyver, meg egy fejlesztés lehet. Még nem is olyan szar. Három cső. Az a gond, a rifle-t még nem tudok használni, pedig az lenne a legjobb. Az pisztoly, baszki. ...227. Még jó, hogy nem adtam el, baszki. Endurance 1. Hát abból sincsen. Egészen hirtelenjében.
Thank you for your visit. See
A
you soon.
faszom van már megint itt a 8 millió ember mobba. Hogy mi a faszom őrre. És kellene nekem egy olyan, amit úgy hívnak, hogy craft asztal.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Úgyhogy látom, nem fogok találni. Azt a 3 csövűt azt jól lehetett egy zsebbe.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They are already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Aj, bassz meg. Tudtam én, hogy nem lesz egyszerű.
My ship's being used to move your contraband, and now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
Mehetünk vissza. Megjelölhetjük a csomagokat. És ugye ez mind megtörtént, akkor királyság.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
És valószínűleg megint 1-2 órán keresztül csak a városban fogunk futkorászni. Na, tovább. Szevasz!
Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to... If you're looking for... And if you have a special request...
Ez mind, amit tudok craftolni? Ja, hogy pénz nincsen. Oh. Furigán. Ez 40-nel több sebzés. 60-nal több. Lényegében ugyanaz, 120-at össze kell rántani pénzből. Hármat visszaadott, jó? Három, ez is, király. És akkor te is adjál vissza. Majdnem mindent, hát ez majdnem volt. Jó, ezt nem tudom fölvenni, mert egyes endurance kell neki. Ezt föl tudom venni, ha lenne plusz egy endurance-om. Az az, ami nincs. Picsába.
The best forge in tier for a day. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see.
Tudod, hogy csak ezeket a sorokat lehet venni? Lófasz, nem jönnek a nyersanyagok se.
One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Te mit csinálsz ott a ládámnak? Mit színem?
Atuai, sien sradi dau quint. Da dagudach me in.
Attention, soldier.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
And so you're a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
De ez is király. Te ki a faszom vagy? Kettőt vihetek magammal, te mit tudsz? Ez egy állat, ez a másik. Ah. Ki kellett vágnom a csapatból az egyiket, de jó. Bán vagyunk, és itt mi a... hogy egyel följebb kéne menni.
There you are, fair cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme, to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, fair cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, fair cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Hát ez érdekes volt.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the Guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine.
Ja, de már átmentünk a másik szigetre, Tara.
Not well in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a
Arra a
suitable
szigetre, amire
personal
kell a történet szerint eljutni, úgyhogy 3,5 óra után eljutottunk
So
oda.
then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
But of course. Let's go.
Raina must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I've been asking myself why everyone calls you captain, seeing as you have no ship. But now I'm beginning to understand.
I'm happy to have poured some oil in your lantern, sailor.
Hol van, téged úgy nem viszlik.
Cousin! What can I do for you?
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Bocsánat mindenkitől, de nem ezt a gombot akartam megnyomni. Így 1 óra környékén már nem állt egy kicsit zabálni. Annak mi értelme, hogy ide most feljöttem a halálba? A nagy elemlámpát bekapcsoltuk. Nem, mint hogyha többet látnánk, vagy valami, de... Miért a legfelső emeleten van a legtöbb doboz? Keci. Up. Tudós felszerelés, mert csak a tudós hiányzik.
Locked.
Mondani akartam, hogy tudod mi van zárva. Érted, így lezárt ajtót, csak így kinyitok minden őrszemvel áttára, meg hasonló. Tud érdekességet mutatni a játék, baszki.
Desade, do you have a moment? Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, de Sade.
Ez mind ami miatt megállítottál? Jó vagy. Kulcsok. Húzzatok a faszomba. Itt már jártunk. Kokocs, megjöttem. Hogy itt is van egy létre.
It's blocked. Bárcsak, ami nem nyitható. Apasz. Kicsi kamerabug. Minden jól működik. Még jó, hogy a lámpa az nem visz semmilyen energiát vagy nyersanyagot. És ezért jöttünk mind le, hogy kincs csak egy lábát.
fasza. Kimegyünk a városba, megint. Jé, itt van asztal. Jaj, de jó. Ehhez Danta 8-at, Fury, Physical Armor. Én erre szavazok. Számít a nap? Napszak, mi a fasz? Hármas loppik, ne takarodj.
help me? Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi.
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone in...
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trades, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up...
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything. Please, I don't understand how to...
Very well. Stay here, I'll try to...
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth all...
Jó.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again. Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Ja.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain.
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue-Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, First Class, Blue-Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue-Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
Tehát bőbeszédőek vagytok, basszátok meg.
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Raina, I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the Minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the Minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Na, fiúk, lányok, egy pár perc szünetet tartok, mert egyszerűen így nem fog menni ez abba. Úgyhogy addig is még visszatérek. Na, itt is vagyok, fiúk és lányok. Meg volt a kaja, meg az egészségügyi. Úgyhogy folytassuk eme remek művet. Azért ne túlozzunk remek művel, de... Nézzük, hogy állunk. Basz meg, mennyi sidequest van? Megint vagy na most megint vagy 3 óra futkorászás a városban. Nem tudom, mikor megalkották a játékot, értem én, hogy story-based játékot csináljunk. Ebben semmi probléma. De legalább izgalmat tegyünk már bele, baszki, mert... Ez, hogy csak futkorászok a városban, ez annyira egy izgalmas történetszál, hogy ezt el nem tudom mondani.
No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates.
Elég bőbeszédű vagy. Előre nem mehetek be. Hátulról meg kijöttem. És a hátsó őrök is leszarják.
It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on T.Flight.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going. No, these aren't the right crates.
Ezek annyira leszarták itt hátul, hogy én bementem hátulról, hogy ez hihetetlen. Akkor azt nem megyünk fel.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
De hirtelen sötétedett.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We found a way into the storehouse, and we marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission, without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done. If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The Guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. No, thank you.
Van egy talentpontunk. De jó. Lockpick. Ambulancból kell majd egy.
One armored.
Oh, it's a great...
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. And I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not going to say one more word about this case.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Nem volt valami túlzottan barátkozó.
Madam, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in T.Flight. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I am conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I am the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Aztán még többet segítettél, bazd meg.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
I am conducting an investigation. Apparently some merchants are being extorted by some members of the guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really? I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
And what if I gave you money to pay for it? If the plan fails, you only have to give them that money. They have no interest in getting rid of those who earned them so much.
You are not wrong. Very well. I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Hát ebből nem vagyunk előrébb. Nem.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who is trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protégé to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters. And I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bod Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. Oh, I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
Hogy van meg neked mindig van valami gondod?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protégé and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged? Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Le kellett volna szúrni a faszba. Sehol senki. Itt sincs senki. Nincs a harmadik cella. Az is tökös.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Kurva anyádat, még itt is megsápoltam.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
It might be better for me to prepare myself. So if the combat could be put off for a little while.
Well, I can make that happen. Take your time. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena. Give them a hearty welcome!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon. Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon. Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You saw them win the first challenge with audacity. And here they are again ready to excite the crowd.
Aj, hogy mindig beszélni kell
I
veled.
need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Anyukád is. Az orvál is megy. Bazzunk még egy fehér farkas is. Anyukádat.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
It might be better for me to prepare myself. So if the combat could be put off for a little while...
Well, I can make that happen. Take your time.
Ó, hogy az anyádat, hogy le kell tolnom a harmadikot is.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence.
Mi a
Once again, they are here to kick up the sand of the arena.
Támasszívatsz, ugye?
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years.
And these memories I hold dear. But I had to watch over you. You were my...
What about now?
Now? I hope that we'll have more time. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Anyád. Nem sok töltényem maradt, basszus. Nincs itt egy kurva volt, vagy valami hasonló. Mert ezek ellen egy tonna golyó kell. Az mind a töltényed? Összetúzásban nyalad meg a hangom.
Desarde, I have a favor to ask.
Very well, I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Nords. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nords and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an obsession. If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems something.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respect. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. However, I get the impression that this may not be the right time. We'll talk about it again when you're less busy. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Szevasz, én még élek. Nem kéne? Azt mondja, mennyi töltényed vagy az anyádat, csak ennyi. Ebből nem futunk neki a falnak. Hogy neked nem kéne? Hát igen, ez sajnos ilyen. Ezzel nem tudsz mit csinálni sajnos.
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you need to be the talk of
Így igaz, és ugyanannyit kapsz értük, mint egy normál emberé.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Cheerful. The best forge in cheerful.
Vannak foglalkozni még egyelőre, elméletileg, ha jól tudom, szeptember végéig ilyen beta fázisba fut a Twitch-en, aztán majd a Twitch eldönti, hogy hogyan és miképpen tovább. Egyelőre túl sok értelme nincsen ennek a csatornapontnak. A kurva anyádat, azt. Te szivadsz, bazd meg! Így igaz, béta végén nullázza. Aztán elméletileg onnantól lesz éles a dolog. Hallod, takarodj a kurva anyádba. A faszom! De gyorsan fölálltok, hogy ijedjetek meg az anyátokba. Na és te honnan a kurva anyádból jöttél? Hallod? Takarodjál már a kurva anyádba! Anyád.
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Így is lehet. Igaz. Na ne, most már több is van. Ez csak vicc, bazd meg. Bazd meg!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
És van egy fehér is. Persze! Távol szivatsz, ugye? Az mi volt? Tarkóbb baszott a társam, vagy mi a fasz? Szívassál már! Egyre jobban rühellem a játéknak a harcrendszerét. Anyátok pécselját. Hát mi a faszom ez? Hát az megint gyors halál volt. Semmitől. A szar. Na menjél már anyádra! Aha. Nincs demolíció. Anyádat. Na takarodjál! A stamina nincsen, de értelme a harcnak sincs. Leteszem a csapdát, és átjön fölöttem, mert ez úgy van kitalálva, bazd meg. Hajj meg. A fasznak! Ja, mert ezek légiek, hát. Előbb belemennek, aztán nem mennek. A kurva anyádat! De menj már az anyádba, de tényleg! Lökjél is fel! Hát én nem fenomenálisnak mondanám, hanem kurva drága harcrendszernek játékárát tekintve. Meg jó bazd meg, hogy eltalált. Kösz bazd meg. ...180 fokos fordulatból egyből telibe versz. Jó. Stunned, bazd meg, az fölpattan a faszomba. Így igaz, amúgy nem adják vissza. 33 fontot ért a történet. Mondjuk igaz, hogy az első fél óra után mondtam, hogy jó lenne, hogyha visszaszolgáltatnák a történet árát, mert ez nem játék. A kurva anyádat, azt. Nem. Ez nem a főszál. De ez még csak felkészít arra, hogy milyen lesz a főszál. Úgy van. Berobbansz, a haverod meg fellök a faszomba. Reális. Úgy van. Hű, anyád. Egy. Igaz, hogy a társaim már mind meghaltak, és csak egyet öltünk meg, de... Úgy van. Azt persze! Szaladás közben találj már el a kurva édes anyádat, hát... Poisoned. Azt te hogy a faszomba találtál le? Aj, de jó! Többen nem akartak befogni fasírtba? Meg szendvicsbe? Azt hogy találtál? Minden áron akartam, hogy eltalálja, bazd meg. Mondjuk addig, amíg a fehér él, addig a kicsik nem köpködnek annyit. Hű anyád, ez kurva közel volt. Hátad mögött vagyok és desselsz, bazd meg. A büdös! Pálya másik feléről, rám jössz? Mint a szar. Ilyenkor szar, hogy nincsen vérzés a fegyómon. A kurva anyád! Na, ezt akartam mondani, hogy ezt se fogja túlélni. Hát ez mi az anyád picsája volt, te buzi? Kettő volt már csak hátra.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
Ez most még addig se bírta, mint a másik, basz. Nem elég, hogy fellök a faszomba, kilométerekről rámugrik, és már nincsen HP-m.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Be careful, you're wounded.
Kezd felmenni bennem a pumpa.
Desarde, I've all... But how... We'll talk... Did you...
I must leave you.
Persze, Gyuri. Mióta váltottál nevet? Jut eszembe.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
És miért rákba haltam meg most, amikor nem jött felém senki, meg semmi? Nem, a névváltást kérdezni akartam, hogy mióta váltottál nevet, de mondom, hagyom, majd elmondod, hogyha úgy van. Anyát picsáját. Basszad meg már anyádat! Lökjél fel, ölj meg! Kösz! Igen, elérhető, csak nincsen rá keret. Kösz, hogy fellöksz. Kösz, hogy kurva anyád. Te jó vagy! Hát honnan a kurva anyádból kapsz el? Te most szopadsz, bazd meg, hogy ezzel a fossal elkaptok. Öld már meg, bazd meg!
Excellent. And the public really appreciate it. Now that was a challenge well won.
Meg az, hogy minden létező szar, ami volt, azt elhasználtam, de nem.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone.
Honnan érné meg? Mindjárt megmondom neked.
Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
Hát legolcsóbban a Kingwin-nek az oldalán lehet megvenni, ugye az Epic Store-os kódot ad, mert ugye csak Epic Store-on érhető el. Úgyhogy mindjárt hozzád vágom a dolgokat. Szóval meg úgy van, akkor gyere föl Discordra, ha gondolod.
Hi.
Szevasz. Hát én majdnem leszoptam magam, bazd meg.
I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
És az a poén, hogy 2 óra alatt 1%-ot csökkent az értékelés a Steamen.
Ennek a szarnak.
Aha, csökkent. 2 óra alatt 1%-ot. Azért az nem rossz arány.
Kemény, bazd meg. Most sikerült ám azt a Streamlabs-os fasságot lemondani.
Ja, olvastam, hogy a PayPal-on keresztül. Jézusom, ezeket a hozzászólásokat a játékhoz! Mintha Witcher 3-ot és Dragon Age-et egy gamebe gyűrték volna. Vannak hibák a játékban, de nagyon elenyésző a rengeteg király dolog mellett. Hű, geci, te melyik játékot próbáltad?
Szerintem a Szadokon kívül más nem játszottak.
Először is a játék valami brutálisan jól néz ki, elképesztő a hangulata és nagyon magával ragadó. Hát persze, az első 2 óra után majdnem elaludtam, úgyhogy ki kellett mennem szünetelni. Minden egyes tárgy nagyon részletesen van megmodellezve. Az is, amikor leguggol összeszedni a lootot. Ja, hogy ezt nem teszi, mindegy. Igen. A fények nagyon szépek. Hát... Oké. A városok talán nagyon kicsit élettelenek, de ez az én meglátásom. Mint ahogy már írták előttem, olyan, mint a Witcher harcrendszerét és a Dragon Age, valamint a Fable térkép és világstruktúrja lenne egybegyúró egy 17. századi fantázia köntösbe, ami egy egészen különleges elegyet alkot. Geci, ti valami más játékot játszottatok?
Justice cannot wait. I am ready to fight.
Excellent.
Halló, a Super Deluxe csomag is 78 79. Jó lesz a standard. Majd utána upgrade-elek hagyta.
Hoppa! A kurva anyádat! Kappa!
Amúgy ezek a denevérek elég érdekesen köpködtek, amíg még élt a fehér.
Tudom, azért mondtam, hogy...
Mondjuk utána is, tehát így hátrafelé köp, meg derékszögben, meg... Nem is arra nézett, amerre köpött? Meg érdekes volt a trekkelése is.
De figyelj, nem azért, de elfogyott a HP potim. Nem akarnák kurva gyorsan megdögleni?
Hogy annak az élete egyáltalán?
Nem nagyon.
Na most. Ja, hogy ezt csak fejbe lehet sebezni?
Anyád, valagát! Nem, csak kurva keveset sebződik.
Fejre sebeztél legtöbbet az előtt.
Le kell vernem róla a páncélt. Páncélt egy állatról. Vágod.
Nem is látszik rajta, bazd meg. Na, már 46. Ezzel ráhúzták 260-at a fejére, azt láttam. Na.
Az anyádat talpad szájba, te! Na gyere! Na gyere! Kurva anyádat basznád meg!
What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd, and when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, Onol Manawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desade. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Mondom meg, hogy így nézed a szájmozgásokat, igazából ez a full francia. Ugye nem nagyon használják az ajakkerekítést.
Hát nem.
Kurva jó a szöveg, meg minden, csak kurvára nem passzol a szájára. Nem, mert kurvára elhasználtam minden patimat.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats, in order to become a champion, but once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it.
I need to get going.
Huh.
Miért most borderlancozni akarsz, aranyapám?
Még elsőnek le is kéne tölteni. Ez meg nem 10 perc lesz.
Na jó. Meg mindenki borderlancot nyomja most. Aki megtehet, ugye. Írtam ezeknek a nyomorútaknak, ismételtem. Válasz ugyanaz volt. Nem tudom, kezdve olyan érzetem lenni, mint hogy egy szájbetekert robottal beszélnék.
Nincs kizárva.
Anyádat mit teleportál megint? Érted? Kijövök be azok és így átteleportál a félpályán. Meg kész a küldő.
He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Hatos szinten érted, olyan harcokat kell leművelni, hogy így nézel ki a
May the
fejedből.
trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri.
És még azt hittem, hogy ott a kikötőkben ez a kurva, hogy több volt ez a nehéz lófasz. Mennyi denevére kellem.
You could talk to him.
Mondjuk mikor lejöttem oda, akkor még volt egy tonna lőszere, most már nincsen, és úgy, hogy már vettem utána még. Mondjuk arra az egyre nem emlékszem, hogy kaptam egyáltalán a körönkénti győzelemért valamit, mert pénzt az biztos, hogy nem. Amúgy visszatérve így, hogy most esetleg nem, mert tudod, a hiúzból nincsen sok.
Na jó, nem nézek B3 izékat, bazd meg, nem akarom leszpoilerezni magamnak.
A Borderlands 3. Na, azt nem is érdemes nézni. Hát mondjuk a B3-at pont érdemes nézni, mert ennek egy új rendszere van, és akkor is lehet úgymond lootot szerezni, hogyha csak nézed a streamet.
Milyen lootot?
Játékbeli lootot.
Hát de az meg kéne lenni elsőnek a játéknak, nem?
Ja. Játszottam már pár játékkal, de azért ez betette a kulcsot most ennek a harcrendszere.
Átnyomott egy másik oldalra, kinguin.net.
Igen.
Az? Jó.
És ott kell majd a végén használni azt a kódot, ami ott volt zöldre beleírva.
Mi? Hol volt itt zöldre beleírva? Nincs itt zöldre beleírva.
Ott van. Az ár mellett.
Ez kék, te.
Nekem zöld.
Na, azt mondja, rákadt az árra.
Nem kell rákattintani az árra.
Ja, csak az izébe.
Hát a
az
procedúra végén. Milyen epiken?
Vagy most... epiken.
A Kingen ott, ahol kiválasztod, process, ott a kuponkódnál meg beírod azt, ami ott van zöldre. Tök jó, best deal, meg anyát picsája, hát... Ja. Na, ennyi volt első látásra, ennyit bírtam. 6,5 órát, abból leveszik a szünetet. 6 órát. Kész. Többet nem bírtam vele. Anyám. Hallod, Nati? Nem sok mindenre maradtál le. Azon kívül, hogy ez a játék súrolta azt a határt, hogy majdnem fogtam és kikúrtam a gépet az ablakon. Úgyhogy túl sok mindent nem veszítettél. A harcrendszer egy katasztrófa, ami benne van. A játék kurva jó, meg minden, akkora szövegkörnyezete van, mint az állat. Igazából 2 óra az első városban, mire átjutottam a másikba. A második városban meg igazából tök jó harcolni benne, meg minden, de amikor úgy 11-ére kezdesz neki ugyanannak a harcnak, mert egyszerűen lehetetlen megcsinálni, és mindenféle olyan potikat kell elnyomni, amiből a büdös életben nem kapsz még egyet. Úgy egy kicsit elgondolkodtató, hogy végül is mi a faszom ez a harcrendszer. Megnézem, Wolfba hány milliómodik vagyok.
De vágod, a kis gicézi még rápakol az árra.
Beírtad azt a kuponkódot?
Hova a faszomba? Az meg. Hallottak-e, így lesz a legegyszerűbb? Ja nem...
Amit küldtem oldalt.
Máshogy vagyunk hívásba.
Amit küldtem oldalt, hát akkor fölhívlak úgy.
Na.
Na. 20%-os... Ja, hogy a izé... a Void Yukán is meg lehet szerezni. 44,98 euró. Remélhetőleg és nem font. Hát azt közel 20 000 forint így is, bazd meg a cucc, azt a véres kurványját.
46 euróval 14k.
Beírtad 15 Royal 2 ellel? Kuponkódot?
Nézzed, hogy mit csinálok.
Ja? Nézzem. Igen, és ott van mellette zölddel egy kód, ha visszamész oda. Hát ott 15 Royal. Ott a 45-20 fölött. Az, igen.
Jó.
Ezt beteszed a kosárba. Vagy a speciál... Ja, ott már nem is kell izébe írni.
Tehát ugye itt rányomok erre. Most... Kurványád. Berakott 2-t.
Nyugodtan lehet 2, szóljál. Kell játszótárs hozzá.
Tehát. Ugye itt beadja a 45-20.
Ja, ott akkor már nem kell külön beírni a kódot.
Ugye rányomok. És figyeld. Go to cart. És látod?
Ott a Now or Never alatt ott van, ahova be kell írni a kódot. Följebb. Ott. Oda nem?
Nem.
Erre mindjárt megnézem ezt a szart én is. Meg közben megjött egy másik is, ahova lehet vásárlást indítani, ugye az a Void UK. Ott 45 a vége. Adtok kart. Igen, tök jó. Beütöm neki a diszkont kódot. Gaming type. Appli. És 59,99 helyett már csak 47,99, és még így se jön ki a matek, hogy 44,98.
Mi a neve az oldalnak?
Várja. Na most kurva kíváncsi vagyok a Kingwinen. Mennyi az annyi vége.
Ja, mert hogy a Buyer Protection miatt rábasz még 1028 forintot. De hát úgy se jön 17-re. 15-nek kéne lennie. Felső hangon.
Na. Ha ott vagy a izé kosárnál, jobb felső sarokban ott vagy huff, azt állítsd át euróra, és utána ott van, hogy diszkontot, be tudod írni a diszkont kódot, és már csak 44,53.
Proceed to checkout.
Na úgy már megvan, ugye?
Vagy már 44 fél. Ja. És akkor proceed to checkout. Kurva anyát.
Na mi van?
Nézzél rá Discordra.
A Google-val lépjél be, azt a jó napot kívánok, nem kell pecsülni. Válasz ki ott a Györgyöt.
Jó van, na, hozzászoktam telefonhoz, hogy az legalján van. És te el kell fogadni mindent? Komoly?
Jól olvasd el, mit fogadsz el. Igen, átruházom önökre a házamat, az összes vagyonomat.
Szép?
Mondtam én, hogy fogadj el mindent.
Jézus Isten, faszom ezzel.
Amúgy így meg csak 15 000 a cucc. 15.252. Közben azt akartam megnézni még mindig, hogy hol tartok a sorban.
Ó, édes tököm. És kell fogadjam el az összeset?
Hát, tudsz jobbat?
De, Istenem, geci. Feladkozok megint valami fasságra. Jó, eztek. Na.
Szávol, Levi. Semmi különös. Most kapcsoltam le.
Ja, jó, igen.
Rám nem szakadt az OTP. Átkozom is érte az világot.
Mi van?
Gondoltam valami értelmi játék. A lófaszt értelmi. Csak éppen Gyurinak segítek beszerezni a Borderlands 3-at. Hát nem tudom, Levi, akkor különbözik az ízlésünk. Melyiket vettem meg? Mit vettem meg?
Faszom fölkökenni a kártyáért.
A Borderlands 3-at miből vettem volna meg? Hát muszájból megvettem volna, de a kártya nem mondja azt, hogy megvettem.
Várjunk, csak nem is kell fölkelljek a kártyáját. Nem kell fölkelljek a kártyáját. Jaj.
Ez hosszú sztori, Levi, úgyhogy ezt hagyjuk. Hosszú és szánalmas. Hát kell írni mindent.
Company az ország lesz, nem?
Hát majdnem.
Akkor állam. Megye? Nem, az már... Ja nem, az a country. Company. Cég. Hülye, az nincs.
Mondani akartam, hogy valószínűleg nem cégre vásárolsz.
Ja. De miért kell a címe, mint mindegy. Post című, ilyen fasságok, bazzeg, amikor netre vásárol. Igen, ez igen. Ezt így zárójelben megjegyzitek a 27%-os áfát, bazd meg. Az megy, baszki. Az megy. Igen, megvan adva, kinyelhatjátok. Következő. Keci, mire beadja a következő oldalt? Hát a te. Te nyomod még amúgy?
Nem, most írom át a streamet.
Continue. Mondom continue. Mondom continue.
Nyugi Gyuri, nem tesz jót neked a...
Most ezt a hülyét nézd meg.
Ja, átírva, elméletileg minden. Ott tovább kéne menni, ott a continue-nál.
Figyelj, continue.
Mit sikerült elbaszni?
Kitöltöttem az adatlapot, bazd meg. De ez most mi a geci? Nem csinálok újat. Fúj, takarodj innen. Akkor remove-ot bezzeg engedi, geci. Hát ezt a faszt... Igen. Igen. Az nem kell. Igen. Az is az. Ennyi. Tehát más nem kér. Tehát nincs a többinél csillag.
Mondanám azt, hogy segítek, de nem tudok.
Most meg be se hagyja, geci!
Hát gyűri.
Töröld, mennyire? Takarodj, fúj! Logout. Tökéletes. Szevasz, másik oldal. Mi volt ez a másik, amit mondtál?
Hogy a nekem ott a link, amit küldtem, frissíts le, azt nézd meg, hogy mik vannak rajta most.
És a hülyeség. A loop. Ja, hogy wo idu. Aha.
Ja, hát a Kingpin meg elfogyott.
Oh, my sweet Jesus. Persze. Na, hogy. Bazd meg. Hát itt még drágább, mint ott. Hát is regisztrálni kell, lemerném fogad. Várjál. Még elsőnek. Igen, adtuk árt. Jó. Héte várjál, mert nem volt kupankod?
Game time.
Egybe kicsibe.
Írhatod kicsibe, csak egybe legyen.
Nem hiszem, hogy jó volt neki. Jó, igen.
Nézem közben, hogy mit alkotsz. 75 GB, azt a kurva.
Tényleg már innen úgy kezd. 10 gigaram.
Alig kell neki valami.
A Game of the Year Edition ennyi. Mennyire vettük mi? Nem, tényleg mennyi volt?
Passz.
2000 forint.
Fiúk, lányok, nem soká visszatérek. Közben jött egy icipici dolgom, úgyhogy addig off